Alright, back with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna finish exploring up this tower and then move on forward here. Go downstairs somehow. Target's too far. What do I even do going over here? Like, why do they give me this option, I wonder? Like an alternate way to get up here, maybe? Well, they put that there for a reason, but maybe it's a way to get to, like, sneak in from outside. Here's the staircase. Okay. I don't know if there's anything interesting in the basement. I could check down there in a sec. Hi, Bucky. How you doing?
Let's get going.
I already done my Song of Rest. Let's do it here.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Probably gonna want a full rest before I do anything else significant, but who's this merchant?
It's a grim... Well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Sure. Incandescent staff. This gives me some spells. Nothing else here that's terribly exciting. Skin armor. That actually is probably worth it. Okay. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack. Probably won't be doing that at all. Advantage on saving throws while obscured.
Lady, light your way.
And also with you. Alright. Thing I just got. Cool. That was the main thing I needed to check for up here. I might try going downstairs, then we'll go up to the top floor and grab Jahira. Down here was the staircase. West, okay. alternate way into the towers, I assume. Moonrise Towers prison.
I only took this expedition for the hazard pay. I'd say we've earned it.
Sorry to loot your friends right in front of your face. Viscera everywhere.
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Catholic Thor.
Cell 5. You can actually go inside those cells as far as I can tell. Glad it doesn't make you make a jump check every time you do that. Prisoner log. Okay. Opens all the cells. It's a lot of chests.
How delicious. With pleasure.
Browbeaten circlets. Not amazing. Trap disarm kits. Don't really need any of the rest of this stuff. There must have been stuff to do if I came here much earlier in the game, I suppose. I know I talked about it a bunch last episode, but it's super crazy that you're just allowed to come here, hang out, and talk to NPCs. Into piercing.
go for a good meal.
Yeah. Try to equip a hammer or something real quick. Probably still have one on somebody. It's completely crazy. Alright, so the thing I want on her is Halberd of Vigilance once I'm done with this. Whoops.
What to do?
Yeah. I feel like it should be a case study, like... It's hard to explain what exactly, if there's like one load-bearing thing. There's like tons of things that are telling you don't just go to Moonrise Towers. Like, that's the end of the chapter. You shouldn't expect to be able to just visit that place and hang out with people, right? I guess part of it is that the first chapter tells you that there is such a thing as a point of no return that will lock stuff out. But also people keep talking about it like it's, they almost talk about it like it's the final dungeon of the whole game.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, it's nuts.
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way.
Just goes to last light in. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
I wonder if they have metrics on what percentage of players see any of the free end of act content here on their first playthrough. I see.
What's the story?
Looking ahead.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, I don't have anything else to do here, really. Temporarily boot Astarion until I'm done with Chihiro, I guess. Well, that does feel slightly bad because I think he's my best single target damage dealer. 3 vendors that come with really good items. Potion to give someone +2 strength permanently? That's crazy. Okay, I thought Chihiro was up here. Oh, there she is.
Kedrick awaits. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the hard work sounds marvelous, actually.
Then let us be about it. At your command.
Alright, now I gotta make a ton of decisions. Circle the land, circle of stars. No, we already have guidance. An extra source of guidance isn't particularly great. So I can use Halo of Spores, it just burns my reaction for the turn, but it's still an activated ability. Intermend. Cure Wounds, Entangle, Goodberry, Thunderwave, Ace Knife. It's probably fine. So I could have a character with Speak with Animals. I hate spending a slot on it, but probably never going to use Goodberry. Okay. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. $2d10 radiant damage. Heat metal is one of those things where it's like really annoying when the computer uses it on you. Never gonna be able to use that profitably, I don't think. I'll take Moonbeam. Let's see, we already got guidance. I can't double that up. Okay, so she might end up having concentration stuff that I need to worry about later. Since we know concentration is particularly annoying in this game. Elemental Adept seems pretty decent too. I think I want to pay for the ability to not have to think about this. She needs +1 whiz. Ugh. Is there a thing that gives me like +1 whiz and something else? I would be resilient, then I can get proficiency, but it would give me proficiency in wisdom saving throws, which doesn't help me with concentration. Only have the one odd ability score too, which kind of sucks. Get something that increases Wiz by 1. Constitution increases by 1. Luck points. There just isn't one that just gives Wiz +1 and something else. Hate picking feats, I really do. 8 intelligence. Okay. Same set of known spells. Okay, now we have level 3 spells. Daylight. Why would it give me that by default of all things? Call lightning. Sleet storm. Mostly just disrupts concentration. Okay. Fungal infestation. That's kind of cool. But is it enemies only? It could happen to me, right? Grasping vine. Drag creatures toward itself. Woodland being. Dominate beast. Has to be a beast. I think she had Ice Storm before it was giving me choices. Okay. I guess I can try to get +1 con later on. You can try to abuse ice that way.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Let's top off first. Excuse me. Okay. Here we go. Assume she starts with okay gear and I don't have to like gear her. Wow, no, she starts with garbage. Wow. Okay. What's her armor requirements as a druid? Does her fungal zombies maybe count as undead? Light armor. I'm just gonna go in and attempt the fight here, and if I have to swap her back out, I will.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Sure is a hole, all right.
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Tower sits on top of a gake infestation. How deep does it run?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're
Little
allies.
brains.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
What's up, Chop?
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Chop, chop. Help them. Become. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Poor guy.
Still loves meat. It sings chop, chop, chop.
So much blood. The illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
Gross.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make war. Never think. Always chop, chop.
Enemies back that way. Let's see what's up here first.
Pretty faces gone, chop.
How is playing through this on hard mode, Spiky? Oh, failed to save game. The fuck? Hopefully that doesn't continue.
Seems I can understand a Lithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Let me Google it really quick. Oh, wait, it worked that time. Knowledge based.
Assemble. Obey.
I see.
Mind flayers and
And the
civilians.
pod is empty.
Side by
Traces
side.
of psychic energy still linger about it.
This must be where
The
they
memories
infect
of
and
its former
transform
device
those they
releases a
kidnap.
stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that you see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and court amusement, curiosity, fascination. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander,
Okay.
and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet a Lithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it'd be very
The
difficult to
device is open
do
to your tadpole's command,
first
to
playthrough.
your authority.
Ready.
So this lasts until long. So I should have this cast outside of combat every time. Shouldn't spend the action on it now, I guess.
For the fallen.
Let's go along and get new stuff. Well, there goes my concentration.
Of iron eyes, pools of tepid piss.
Killed the vine, but the vine was still helpful there.
Enough! My mind is blown!
Everything in the facility could aggro me. Okay. Extract the brain on Jahira. Well, it sucks. Idiot. Anything that gives them a psychic saving throw, I probably need to be careful about here. The wall is blocking that from doing damage to other stuff here.
Pox-face loon!
Well, good try.
Got to move.
Nice.
A dung go.
You missed.
Open up.
Always this same old song.
No steel can save you.
Nice work.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Ended up in a cell in Moonrise that I didn't get to visit.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to dismiss what he was saying. Can I not talk to Zevlor?
Finish. Hell, finish what you came here to do.
Okay. That's all for that. There's still a red enemy listed here.
Always nice to be wanted. Bull. Will be well. Enough to keep us going. For now.
My faith protects me.
Take your...
All right. What now?
These guys walking around with gems on their persons. Oh, so they get out and get killed.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Zora inside.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now. You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now,
Your eyes
This
show to the
conversation's
control
really buggy
panel
for
next
some
to the
reason. It's
pod.
really weird. I'm not pressing any
It has
buttons.
two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The button symbol means nothing to you.
good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation.
6 months.
I don't know why
We
her
could be
lines are
long
so
dead
glitchy.
before
It's
that
really
one's
weird.
lapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, And ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Spectacularly useful.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
That's progress. Let's go southwest.
Descend, prepare, obey, liberate!
Well, so much for trying to sneak in here. Fucking death shepherds. These guys are the worst. Now, why do I only have bonus actions? Well, I'm gonna load. I'm confused as to... some kind of spell that's like preventing me from taking regular actions in that room.
Brine pools,
That pot.
but empty of
Oh shit, I guess I didn't save after this.
Razzit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd now.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
Now.
Your eyes turn to the controls are open to your the symbol's meaning comes into focus. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil.
Good claws, the ignorant thing. It's not.
Maybe, but it said no one could act, which was really weird. Actually really curious if I switch Jahira out for Astarion here, it sends her back up top. I guess I can't swap party members while I'm down here because I'm not allowed to leave.
Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious.
The absolute.
Now we get actions. So it's impossible for me to long rest in here too, right? Which might be problematic. There is, okay.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Like after clearing this room, there's a long rest machine. Idiot. Love an ice storm, apparently. Keep throwing fireballs with these guys. Seems pretty good. Kill the Death Shepherd before he starts resurrecting people.
no better moment.
Movement to reach that. Water from the ice is already melted. Okay. Say fireball it, I guess, is what happened there.
You sully the ground you stand on.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
Careful not to step in there, I guess. They don't take a lot of damage for being in there, okay.
Be gone, putrid boy!
Let's try to range attack this guy. Aim. Rude. Two hit points left.
Not but another harvest.
So she's already concentrating on Call Lightning, right? Is that what that's saying? You activate it again, and that's what lets me do it for free? Okay, I see. Okay, cool.
Got to keep fighting.
Not trying to loot. Saved. Oh.
Jimmy on the go.
Rude. There's the one guy left.
Wetter than 10 tons carpenter.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Kira is inspired. Oh, I failed to save game again. Really, really weird.
Not design, but death.
Here, let me save there. Long rest machine somewhere?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay.
Console glows as you approach. The mind, it is incomplete. It yearns to connect.
So is it like a puzzle where I have to have that on me and then... Yeah, that's weird. But I'm supposed to stand there without moving and do something?
Console glows as you approach.
Guess I'll Google it. You can see other nodes, but I don't see any way to interact with the other nodes. Baldur's Gate 3, emotion, memory, reason, speech, controller. Controls of the brain puzzle. Left stick click. Okay. Start as...
Should mind my step.
Oh, Jesus. That's really annoying.
Here we go.
Console glows as you approach. The mind still desperate. Console glows.
Push in the left stick to select something. Am I trying to connect it to the same thing on the other side? I can't repeat connections, I guess. It's like a traveling salesman or something where I have to visit, well, I have to get a unique path that doesn't cross over for each of the different kinds of icons. Is that what it wants me to do? I don't have to connect like to like every time, I guess. Yeah, and I just have to do yellow to yellow. Green to green, blue to blue, and so on. Controls on this are terrible. Maybe it's better with a mouse.
Mind passively awaits your
That won't work because it's touching a tile. It's
mind passively await.
sorry, I kind of understand the puzzle, but the controls are so terrible it makes it really hard to tell what is expecting me to do here. And that's gonna draw a line that's gonna keep me from completing here.
Mind
I can see if it lets me do it with the mouse. Hold on. Yeah, it feels a little bit more responsive at least. God, but you still can click and accidentally reset the whole thing, which is what was happening to me before. Holy shit, this sucks.
The console glows as you approach.
Oh my god. Come on, move the camera. God damn it.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
I'm working on it. Yeah, I don't have a keyboard. Hold on. Let me just do it with the controller.
The mind passively awaits.
Blue thing is this thing.
Marstead, welcome.
Nowhere to go after that.
Welcome back, Master.
Okay.
To see what's back there.
First try. Cool puzzle, horrible interface. Blade of Oppressed Souls. I think I want to equip that. Kind of interesting. Probably results in more overall healing. Inflict psychic damage, you can do mental fatigue. Takes extra psychic damage, is maybe good.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Fuck, I just equipped something by accident.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I'm meant to be able to interact with something back there? Or was this the main reward?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Game's generally been pretty good about not obviously being designed for a mouse and keyboard, but this area appears to have been designed separately.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury,
Seems bad.
burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Okay. So I don't have the long rest machine.
I feel glorious.
It's probably a good thing. See the path through Gortash's brilliant plan.
The moment comes.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
The
Pretty important.
moves.
Cool head over here.
Empty vessel,
Oh, I can see how they cheated this in.
lending voice to elder
There's a
lords.
hidden body underneath the little pot. It's clever. Mind archive interface. Steeped in bliss.
Design.
Advantage. Disadvantage on mental saving throws. Vulnerable to psychic damage. Seems bad. Oh, I deposited one of these. Fuck.
Empty.
I have no way to get it back, I don't think. Oh, it doesn't let me insert items anyway, so something's busted. Let me try loading a save. Hopefully I have been quick saving frequently here. I think I have been. But does it apply to everything around me too? I thought it was just me, the person holding it. They don't get a save against the Steeped in Bliss effect.
Not design, but death.
You Google Baldur's Gate 3 can't use Mind Archive interface.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Same problem here. Redo the whole level. Well, we're not doing that. I don't need it for progress reasons. It's just dialogue. Okay. I guess I lost some of them anyway. Since I sent one to camp. This thread says that one of them does something important.
Design, but death.
Gives me some kind of buff if I'm playing as a Gith. Oh, that's cute. But you have to know to bring them down here since you can't leave and go back to the camp to get it. Inside the Mind Flayer colony after solving the brain mapping puzzle.
Ah, well. Good feelings never last, I suppose.
It's horrible. Hold on, let me see if it's back another save. I don't want to do the puzzle again, but
Will know my desire. Our desire.
this was right when I solved the puzzle before I went in there. Don't deposit it this time. And it like encumbered me too.
Down.
This is a place where the
Your tad.
send to camp feature is kind of problematic.
The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
I feel glorious.
Okay, someone else said that I can get it to work if I quit the game and reload it. So let me try that. It's very annoying. This game frequently feels very duct taped together. It's a triumph of scope. Part of the way it's a triumph of scope is that it sometimes just doesn't work.
Of many hearts, one soul.
It didn't work. Fucking hell. Hold on, let me see if anyone else has a solution. Saving, exiting, didn't do it. Insert mine's wall, quick saving? Oh my god, that's so stupid, but okay. Where's the brain I just picked up? Oh my god.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf, Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to your own Githyanki. The only beings your people hate more are the Illithids themselves.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geik either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Warriors of the mind, cousin. A discipline unknown to your kind, and the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geik. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Okay.
Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai mind barrier. Okay. Advantage on intelligence saving throws. That's cool.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
If taking double psychic damage causes big problems for me later.
I suppose.
Shouldn't the feeling still last because I have it on me? Oh, okay.
Chop, chop, chop.
Alright, I haven't passed the long rest machine, right? I'm going kind of ham on abilities, so I'm a little worried, but we'll see.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do back here. I guess I have this play, I can go on the right. Eric's. Seems like what I'd be looking for.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You hand over the spoils of your pilfering. No harm
No
done.
harm done. Got a little potion from a side room. Like everything here was freely lootable, except that was a red chest for some reason.
May death claim you soon.
And also with you.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
You are on sanctified ground. Speak only if you must.
Seek your blessing.
It is not my blessing. I am merely a vessel for our Lord Myrkul's will. His shadow falls across you. Go forth and reap.
It's like a... Okay.
We will take the city. Every soul may.
Heed the mistress. She is blessed.
But you guys all journal. It's very healthy. Alright, so this is not where I can long rest.
Down.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
But I can loot this, which is funny.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
Goes to the room I was already in. Just clearing it up on the map.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate. Evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
It's pretty cool. Nautiloids look great. Here we go. So that was a full heal, and they get all their spell slots back.
Platform's already here. Is anyone else's temple squirming around a lot more than usual?
That's great. It looks just like concept art.
Excited by something down here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We've found
Whoops.
it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Yeah, this feels like the end of the game, but I know there's a third act. We still haven't been to Baldur's Gate.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
Gross.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting.
You guys
it under
got
your
way
nose
too much
all this
filigree.
time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun.
Yeah, exactly.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again.
I heard Gortash and imagined like an orc.
But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
What is Orin? Her cool, like, glowing skin?
The lash of Bar.
I'm a giant brain.
The Testament of Myrkul.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we
Okay,
are.
so that's the Dream Visitor, or there's another Elder Brain who's the Dream Visitor who's sad about them being enslaved. That's fun.
Raven Guard. The Absolute.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick,
Do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Cool.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
I can't not think of the Futurama bit with the big brains.
Predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my lord Myrkul has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
I forget how resurrection works in this setting. Is it people can die in a way that prevents them from ever being rezzed?
Of the absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers.
I had the Manual of the Planes, which I think was this setting's Planes, Forgotten Realms. So.
To death. You are all that stands between
you die, you go to one of those planes usually.
And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Okay. Only 18 this time.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening.
I hope this requires success on the earlier check, because I was disappointed that I got railroaded there. I like this. Well written. Well, he kind of just responded to a persuasion check. Probably can't kill a god. It's Gravelord Nito.
Shit.
That's one reaction.
Come
Use the help action to free Night Song from Ketheric's soul cage. Okay, I see.
In position.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Onward.
You sully the ground you stand on.
Away! Eye-watering stench!
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Or Misty Step would be nice, probably.
Got to press on.
Gaze of the Dead. Ow. Pulled us in a bit, it looks like. Unoccupied space you can see.
Another step forward.
Right, so success. Ow, damn. Oh, that's a double psychic damage problem. Nice.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Oh, I got all of them, didn't it? Immune to prone.
Only the worms have use for you.
Nice. Saved versus Spirit Guardians. Guess I have to hit for that effect to land. Okay. rude.
A little help, please.
Frightened. Stunned. Nice. Very good. Don't slip on the fucking ice, that would be really annoying.
Ready. Fading fast. I need healing.
I'm working on it.
For the fallen.
I want to try to melt the ice here. Something stopped the heal from working. Come on. There we go.
Fuck yes.
Don't slip, please.
Ready.
Hags are hiring.
Ren's heals from working nearby. Okay.
What should I do?
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
That's what you sound like? Sounds like he was supposed to have post-processing on that. It's really funny, actually.
What do I have to lose?
Failed the saving throw. Kill it before it consumes any necromites, so it was about to heal, I guess.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Oh, fuck that.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must.
then we fly this foul place.
Cool.
The chosen of Myrkul is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Loot everybody real quick before we have to go. Where's Ketheric's corpse? Oh, here it is. The cool pink stone.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown.
It's a fun idea to dominate the domination monster.
To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Myrkul, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Myrkul's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver.
I was gonna say, we didn't really learn about these guys very much. Something this game recreates, and I mean this as a compliment, at least on a blind playthrough. Maybe if you play this multiple times, you can make a lot more sense of what's going on between all the different characters and stuff, but it definitely feels like playing a D&D game where the dungeon master has this grand plan, and you're just playing, and you're like, I don't know, I throw a rock at the guy, right? Like, I guess this guy's the bad guy, right? Okay, go kill him. I had that feeling with Divinity Original Sin 2, where it felt like the game didn't really care too much about onboarding me into the universe, so it's just kind of like overwhelming. These stone.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Yeah, if that was the end of the game, it would still be really good.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones.
It feels like that would be the end, but and then they're like, you know, they've got like a nice little dangling cliffhanger for a sequel. But I guess someone must have been like, you can't make the game and not go to Baldur's Gate.
And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant.
Tell that to Shenmue.
They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen.
Yeah, I know, right?
Incredible powers. Each one alone.
At this point, it's like a feature of the IP with Shenmue. If they ever do make a Shenmue 4, it had better not resolve the story. We'd better... I feel like we need to get half as far as we got in the last game in each sequel. Until you have an entire game that's just, you know, the woodcutting minigame or something.
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our
It's a good
lives
line.
and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
From is... Aw, that's nice. Catheric's Warhammer. Catheric's Shield. Magical Plate. Very rare heavy armor. That'd be really good if I am able to get heavy armor for Shadowheart at some point. Am I able to send it to camp from the loot menu if my inventory is full? That's actually kind of mean. Could maybe swap to that. Over her cool blue staff. +2. Oh, +1. No.
All right. What now?
Let's sort by weight. I'm definitely getting nickeled and dimed here on weight. Never gonna remember to use those. Yeah, it's especially bad in this game just because the send to camp functionality undercuts the whole thing. I didn't learn the lesson of Demon Souls. Lukewarm take.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay, cool, Karlak.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Thanks.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Sorry I resolved your thing when you weren't around.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke. and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world.
Cool.
Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. He returned to an unsuspecting
I feel like settings like this can't abide the class system, right?
I tried to tell him the truth.
The class system makes sense for like basically superhero characters and whatever the adventuring party is. But can you imagine a world where like anybody could become a warlock?
Only 1 word.
Anyone can be a 13th level cleric? Like,
so I did. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other
I guess that's been weird for quite a while that,
most Mizora's ever said.
like,
All that
the rules
mattered was
allow
that she got her
for
prize.
this math to apply to every single person in the world. It's like there's like an economy of power problem.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with
Doesn't compare to the power of swinging a sword 3
She uses
times.
it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never.
I do think it's really funny that every party member in this game is super fucking important. It feels just like playing D&D, where all of your fellow friends at the table are playing the most important person ever. Okay, bye. I think D&D for a while has been superhero fiction. Like that's kind of what it's enabling, but it never really wants to explicitly say that in the rules that, yeah, if you're a player character with like character levels and a class, then you're basically a superhero. Oh, Isabel's here. Her health is still
What do you know
low.
about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no
Yeah, it's a
one
really
about
weird
that.
choice. I wonder why they did it that way.
Almost no one.
I wonder if they originally
certainly did
planned to
show
not
up
let
with
you
you.
make a custom
There is
character.
nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard.
chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own.
Oh, thanks, Shadowheart.
You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Hey, she used to have my hairstyle. I said I was going to change the look of my character, but I kind of like grew accustomed to him. The random generation.
You remember that it is a common right amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Oh, hey. Another thing?
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into
Oh, that's
Shah's
cool.
umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful
See, the gods of
creature she is.
Faerun seem really fucking petty. Like, unusually so. I know gods tend to be
See
petty,
that your parents' sacrifices
even
are
in
not
Earth
vain.
mythology.
Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Okay.
My faith protects me.
First legendary item. It's actually kind of underwhelming, but I guess it's not two-handed. See in the dark. Moon moat. Probably have a better shield I can get out of storage here real quick. Catherick shield, Ironvine shield. It's one to spell attack rolls. Interesting.
Never a dull moment.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Goodbye.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders. his
Salami.
final
Can't take salami away from a dog. A dog can have a little salami as a treat. Okay, let me get Starion back.
So, and here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
It seems pretty powerful.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Excellent.
Joke.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place.
Can't have two druids.
Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it. The same. I had hoped I might have been able to stay by your side, to help however I could. The Oak Father has spoken. My place is here.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won.
Come back in Baldur's Gate 4. Cancelled because Hasbro sucks ass.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
I guess there's maybe a lot of interesting game left, but I feel like it would have been nice to end it there and then release the actual Baldur's Gate stuff as a 90s, 2000s style major DLC, right? Like Lord of Destruction for Diablo 2. I think Baldur's Gate 2 had a giant DLC as well, but it's been a while.
Shadow curse persists. A shame that we could not lift it.
Expansion, I guess we would have called it at the time.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind
Right.
does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
So sad. This guy.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties,
Duty.
duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you.
Is she like a changeling?
To split your skin. To see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
It's Changeling a playable race in this?
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Right. Does it do anything in the game?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Oh, okay. What a cool vista. This doesn't count as being at camp. Okay. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of good custom dialogue for the different races. It's a nice way to make disguise self feel relatively powerful in a video game where it's hard to make it good. It's pretty dependent on DM fiat, how useful it is in actual D&D. Whoops.
I spy with my little eye.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for
Oh,
myself,
really?
I could
That's crazy.
sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is
I'm pretty good at spelling. Like, there's very few words, especially in my late 30s, that I struggled to spell, but I spelled sorcerer wrong for my whole life and only realized it when I kept trying to play Simon the Sorcerer recently, and it kept kicking me out whenever I put an O at the end instead of an E. Sorceress throws me off. This lets me leave. Is drow an option at the start of the game? I don't remember. I don't know how to get out of here. Cannot fast travel right now. Go to bed. Oh, I was going to get a free rest the whole time.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
Yeah. What?
We're under attack. Help me.
Down the hatch.
One health. It's like a waste.
Make it hurt.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What path lies before me?
Pipe down! Why smell now of placenta musk?
Double damage. It's nice.
Defend
It's macabre.
Okay, I can get up there quick.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Oh, we gotta go. One of us has to get there.
Let me at it.
Thou art saucy as gruel.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay. Whoa.
That orb's going to blow. And soon.
The astral plane.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Better than nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna level up. Let's deal with that first here. Level 5 spell slot. Dominate person.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Hold on, I gotta level up. Mass cure wounds.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Disguise 4 members of your party. That seems kind of interesting. Probably the most straightforwardly helpful.
I need you now.
Brutal critical. Oh, that's cool.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Yeah, hold on. Chill out. Flame strike. Haven't been using that. Insect plague. 4 to 40 damage, huh?
Help me.
Probably just gonna use it for boring cure wounds, but Infiltration expertise. Change your appearance into long rest. Okay.
Help me.
Looking ahead.
Don't touch me. Ready or not.
My turn.
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
Hey, you! Mouthier than an ass.
Twice as
It
full
makes
of
that much better.
Friend of cake. Even hell would gag on your bedeviled stench.
Ow.
Your time has come.
Come on, weird elevation.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Section's cool, but
I can't hold them off much longer.
kind of weird and abrupt.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Working on it.
All right.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh shit.
A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute.
Just saw a ton of those, Karlak.
I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's the Dream Visitor. After saying the nice things about the, oh, it's so mean that that elder brain has been enslaved.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
It makes sense that that's the way I would try to read the Mind Flayer's thoughts. 13? I feel like a lot of the DCs of this game are pretty arbitrary. This should be like a DC 40 or something, right?
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's
Okay, I see.
awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Like they try not to describe it.
Now, join me. Fight. Then you will betray yourself and all your allies. Without me, you will perish.
Renegade Illithid. I don't want to do that.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Don't help me. The honor god. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master. Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me. The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was kind of interested to see. That seems like that's the main story, and I'm happy to go along. It's neat that they let me not go along, though.
Count on me.
I'm not allowed to attack him. Don't have the movement speed. Am I stuck on something? God damn it. Hold on. One more time.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
The honor, destroy the god. I will do now. The god, do it now. Together.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Party members don't seem to have any thoughts as to what I should be doing here, which is interesting. Rude. Yeah, they seem pretty good.
can't slow down.
Hey, you! Beating thee would soil my hands.
Destroy the honor guard. For my prince's honor!
Onward.
Oh, and I don't have movement to see him. Shit. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
The Hellminster's ball bag!
It's a lot of attacks. Concentration broken. I think back in 3.5, monks were like essentially gods at high level. It's kind of cool. Gotta read that pun thread again about the hypothetical level 4 kobold or whatever that uses every possible rulebook to be completely fucking busted. And then the thought experiment about the omnificer. It was an artificer who would take advantage of an obscure like amulet that you could equip where you would like do a thing where you took infinite damage, which would give you plus infinite to all checks, so you would get plus infinite to all knowledge checks, so you would know like about the kobold who could eventually become Pun, the all-powerful infinite stat god character. There's a lot of good monk items. I'm not gonna be over, game.
I've got one. Think yourself lobber than yours.
I must regain control of the Yaki prince.
Thou art saucy as gruel.
That shit again. How does it work?
Time to meet your maker.
Shit, meant to do melee there. Whoops.
Put him up.
strike you down.
Away! Eye-watering stench! No this trunk of lies.
Working on it. Alright, you're gonna have to explain yourself here. It was very abrupt.
I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I always suspected you were a mind flayer.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more.
Oh, are we meant to understand this is like protagonist from a prior game?
To a colony of mind flayers who called me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Never missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
Comic book anti-hero.
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs was
Did she like cast disguise on yourself or something?
happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates
Octodad 3.
who I've become.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather than the potential future allies, like you. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled his mother Gith to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him.
That's helpful.
And that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of your people. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some of your people still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackheath was safe as long as you believed him dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the rest of your people ever find out what she's done, there will be civil war. Your queen will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling
Yeah, I wonder if you
the
game
truth.
over if
To
you
him, you are just another
fight the
wretched
Emperor here.
method.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like
Hey, it's like he heard the narrator.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle.
Oh, good.
While continuing to preserve your independence.
Yes, sir.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating.
Devastating beauty.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Wisdom.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Sure.
A coldness
So far, doing things that seemed like an obvious bad idea has really paid off for me, so.
Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought.
I don't think I want my liver to contract with pure thought.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
All right, calm down.
When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus.
I was kind of hoping I was turned into a squid guy, but
You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
become half illithid. It's cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, and it gives me 5? That's nice. Transform into a displacer beast. Heal your wounds. Cast Shatter Psyche on another target. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. That's cool. So didn't I already have expertise? I can't have double expertise, right? That's pretty powerful. Nearby enemies. Okay, almost everything so far has been allies and enemies. Possibly slows them. Yeah, it seems really good. Mind Blast. Targets. I'll take that for sure. Sculpt the nexus that allows those with to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. That's kind of a cool way to break the rules a little bit. Toggleable passive feature. So basically that's a weird way to state I get 1 extra usage of something once. It's really weird to call that a toggleable passive feature. And not like an action like the... I guess maybe because they don't want it to consume an action. Weird. Seems like a good passive. Why would I not ever want it on? Like, isn't it effectively just say that I get like 1 extra spell slot per day per long rest? Confuse myself. Persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Oh, here. As a bonus action, it's probably pretty good. All nearby creatures. Yeah, that's a very strange way to word that, given that there are other powers that say that it just refunds a thing to you. Maybe it's just a way to make sure that it doesn't consume an action. Let's take this. Cool. Seems like there's no reason not to do that.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki
Go to the city.
is a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Oh, don't need rest again for free here. Astral Touch Tadpole. I see. Yeah, I thought, doesn't Shadowheart has an ability that's like replenish an expended spell slot of any level? Like, that's how I would assume it would work, would just be like an action like that I could just use at will to get a slot back. Seems almost degenerate with that, but maybe not quite. I was hoping bringing Jaheira to the Act 2 boss was going to do something, but it didn't seem like it really did. Oops.
Your parasite communes with laser.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They made it a passive so it doesn't have to use an action.
She learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Let us remember our history together. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call
Oh, that's cool.
Vlaakith Karsivhim Hrathkrashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. Entirely. Vlaakith Karsivhim Hrathkrashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret. We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to our people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich.
There's a lot you can say to talk to her.
So,
Oh, your hair's white.
there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've
Shadowheart,
seen
your
it
hair's
with my
white.
own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now.
He grew hair just so it could turn white.
Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Does it turn out
But I
that Selene is
Did you want
also
something?
provides her with cleric spells? Was I supposed to get a scene where we saw her hair change? We're just not going to comment on it, I guess. Okay. Oh, I see.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take them.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And
Makes
elevate
sense.
him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel.
Should probably have her as like a fifth party member for that. It's important enough.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting
Sorry, you having a moment, Shadowheart?
What they know could help us. Be honest.
Oh, here we go.
What do you think of the new look? I thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong.
Oh, did she just like conventionally dye it? That's pretty funny.
Belong to Shah. And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer. The hair is just a gesture, true. But everything has a first step. An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair. Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery. But I don't live
She's
by
got
Shah's
hydrogen
rules
peroxide
any
on
longer.
hand.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Characters like running animation looks really silly to me. Like I feel like there should be a fat tuba playing. Why are you not coming?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face.
Oh
and
no,
hands.
random kid with
She
heterochromia.
went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same
Better
day.
not be a future
That was last
protagonist.
Sunday,
Starian approves, really?
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Zenobia
The
dog.
place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line
fuck
at
this
being
guy.
a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them. Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
History.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I fought and killed an avatar of Myrkul recently. Oh, much easier.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Bye, Zenobia Daug. Marfa?
Not sure
Arthur?
why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Guy seemed like a dick.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
What's that?
How delicious. With pleasure.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Alright, well, this is interesting.
Trap.
Traps. How considerate.
Do you think there should be one check for all the linked traps? It's kind of crazy that's not how it works.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap.
God, there's so many of
Someone
them.
doesn't like visitors.
This room alone accounts for a significant number of my total dice rolls in the entire game, it feels like.
Best avoid that trap.
When are you guys gonna detect that, do they get extra chances to see this?
Trap.
There it is. You fucking God damn it. You just saw it and then you walked into it? Jesus Christ. Video games. I feel like your party members following you outside of combat shouldn't be able to trigger shit like that. It's like too annoying.
A trap.
Can't control their weird pathing.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Just gonna leave the fireworks alone because they're too annoying.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Place still counts as stealing?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. Of course, now I fail. Actually annoying.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Teddy bears, we said.
What's this? It's only half finished, and I already detest it.
Stuffed bears don't actually do anything, it seems like. I'm just gonna get out of here. This is annoying.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods.
Trash and vermin.
Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen,
True
we
Baldurians.
keep
Kill
letting
this
the
guy.
likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
There's no time to waste.
And we won't have them.
Keep your distance,
File
darling.
a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Cuddling these bags.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps
Okay, well, it felt good to do.
under arrest.
Who could have done this? So no one can see.
File a report,
There is
and I'm
work
sure
to
the
do.
Manet will deal with it.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Okay. God, the place is so fucking dense with shit. I ended up not doing very much at Last Light for the same reason.
What in the hells was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
If won't get us fed and watered.
That's curious.
Rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, and you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn. Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. Honestly.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly. Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Trasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
You want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support that.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
We are not. But perhaps we can give you a chance to do deeds just as worthy.
You want our
of
kids
song.
back?
We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone. I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Heard our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us. Our people.
Big spot? No? Okay to go a little over how long to beat with this game, but I don't want to go super over. I feel like I've already seen a ton of side content, and this city is, like, very intimidating. I feel like I'd have to go into full open world coloring book mode and just make sure I do every single NPC. I guess if I run into stuff, I'll do it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do every last thing here. I think the Act 1 extra content was distributed a bit better, where it didn't feel so overwhelming.
There must be something.
Whoa.
I said.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
I live off what I find in nature.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Daisy Dewtop Fluffington.
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business.
Surprised they didn't give me any rolls to avoid paying the money.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of...
Uh-oh, you're listing all of my mistakes.
Shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute.
Is it possible to have not made those choices?
Or die.
To get here with, like, no bad points?
No surrender.
Fuck, man. Oh, really? Oh, right, but I didn't do that because I didn't go to Moonrise in time.
Got to press on.
No choice but to keep going.
All nearby enemies. Oh wow, that's much bigger than I was expecting it to be. Cool.
You listening? Tape your
Oh,
bottom
immune is psychic. I probably could have guessed that. Does this cause all of the guards in town to aggro you, or is it just this one segment? Stop knocking me over, jeez. I want to be able to use my offhand on another enemy, because I have to attack with the offhand first for that to work.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. $52 damage from a bard.
Pay attention! How flaccid is my foolish foe! Impero...
Some button to decouple it on mouse keyboard. Interesting. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Target cannot be moved by force. actually do any damage. Oh, well, that happens even if I reduce him to 0. I guess I could have checked effects to confirm that. Yeah. Hold on. I like throw a potion at them. Oh, use it on herself. Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Fuck. Throw is an action. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't do the group heal.
Can you feel death's cold grip? No escape.
How placid is my foolish foe!
The hammer's gonna fall.
Front page material.
All right.
That'll make a great headline.
Enriched infernal iron. Can I take that to the guy in Act 2 and do anything with it? Yeah, it's Vicious Mockery. It does like 10 damage now instead of 5, so it's a little bit less shit. Oh, was there like a slightly stronger level 1 spell?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Dissonant Whispers. Oh, I didn't realize I could upcast it. I hate Vancian magic. Keep moving the bedrolls. literally just trying to go to sleep. Just the fire.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Hey, what's up?
I am Blacketh, undying queen of the noble Githyanki.
Undying, huh? What number are you again?
Of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You
That's
carry
us.
sick parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith,
Oh, good.
commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before your undying queen.
It's 30. Okay. Hey.
She has good reason, surely. Vlaakith is my faith, my very purpose.
Lae'zel's mind reels with images of Vlaakith, the prism, and the Githyanki prince inside it.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you
I
have
still
denied it
maintain
to
that
us.
like persuasion checks are absurd.
And you have
The idea
given
that
me
people
too
could like
little.
completely come around in like one sentence.
I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
All right.
I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Kind of overreacting a little bit. Whoops.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen
All these
reigns,
scenes occur
I'm
in people's
never to soar
pajamas.
unbound over the astral sea, never to cross
Break
the
my rule
burning
about never
void.
installing mods and replace all their PJs with like
Better a short life built
modern
on
pajama
truth than
pants.
immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel
Karlak in pajama pants with like Care Bears on them.
Lae'zel has been ostracized by your queen. Why should she not feel bitter?
I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, our savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet.
Alright, I feel like you're going a little too hard in the other direction now.
Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart of Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe
I was until like 10 minutes ago.
kind of fool I was not so long ago. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Alright, man, you gotta like... You're gonna change your mind about something so life-shattering. You gotta like take it a little slower. To some extent, it's unavoidable, right? It's the, you know, romantic comedy problem where you can't actually portray, you know, the actual development of a real life romance or relationship because your movie's 2.5 hours long, so you gotta like condense it down into a guy holding up a boombox outside a window. Big gestures. Whoa, it's face different after sleeping once. It's weird. I think they did a pretty good job with Shadowheart, though. It wasn't all immediate. Yeah, it's like the new texture on my face is fucked up and weird now.
Great! We can bunk
Yeah, it looked like it was working originally, but then after falling asleep, now it did something weird.
What does it feel like?
There's too much shit here.
Darthalon's dancing axe. The Harper Safe House Jahira Ridge.
Harmscarm.
Let's go to Calmsgulls. She has the most fabulous scent.
Xanthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Oh, really? This is where I would expect them to start running out of money if they hadn't already.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Mostly bullshit. Horns of Berserker. Maneuver and weapon actions. That seems pretty good.
Your father bless you.
Watch your back.
Not frequently get the chance to benefit from that, I feel like.
What's the story?
They were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash?
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible.
I do like the plates shaking. I'm still really impressed by almost all of the like
Dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something.
creature models in this game. I don't know how they did it, to be honest. There's so much variety.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah.
Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Trying to climb up one, you madman! It was! The good armor is hard to find.
I see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Dragonborn?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals. I sense some hesitation.
Just trying to get stuff revealed on the map.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. Just think, they're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul.
You say, oh, he's a landlord. Can I kill him?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Looking for a landlord to murder? Traveler Giska.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Worker Bender.
Haven't we lingered long enough?
Look for Frago elsewhere. Cool chest over there, it looks like.
Making me sweat.
That's pretty neat. So, can I just fly now? I noticed it was an action. That's pretty cool.
Well, hello. Pleasure.
That's cool.
Don't burn yourself.
don't really have the tadpoles to go around.
What a day. A crooked touch.
It's like the main benefit.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about...
I've got a long road ahead.
If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it. I got it. Thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease.
Dominate or destroy the Elder Brain. How classic.
It's perfect for a shirt. You told me the armor was at Baldur.
It's safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours
To
truly.
meet my mother and father.
What does it feel
House
like?
of Grief. This area is like a dead end, right? There's just shops and stuff here.
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the person with you. Give me strength.
What were you not telling you about Raphael's sex life? I promise, you do not want to know.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be a blocking point for here.
Any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Just for funsies. It's pretty cool. It's cool that that works.
What now?
What to do?
I can lower it myself, I wonder.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna kill you.
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
To get inside. And now Gortash invites us to see him.
better. I almost believed you this time.
Hey guys, way to get in here.
Are they going to arrest us? Oh, the gods, truly this Betty.
It's really cool you can just fly in here. I like that a lot. The game's willingness to let you break it is really, really good. For all of my, like, whinging about things like the inventory system being bad and the game being kind of buggy and frequently frustrating, it is quite brilliant. Yeah.
We've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Something more to do up here that I'm missing? No. Does it seem like there's a thing above me?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, now the bridge is down.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting
Have you seen the tieflings at the circle?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Forced out by their own city.
This is gonna go well. Enough of these guys in here are like, don't fight him here.
People, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
So you could technically win this. Gortash dies today. I guess I saved before coming in here, so we can give it a shot and die horribly.
Now you're speaking my language.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Guys, the railroading robots.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we
Okay,
have
let me not
business.
lose Karlak here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really.
Just hanging out here.
Upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Yeah, I imagine so, because you have all of the Steel Watch robots.
The tiefling is letting her passions
I do appreciate that it's possible, but very much discouraged.
do not be swept up in her emotions.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
respect.
He really does look like a Final Fantasy XIV NPC.
Shove my beat up you.
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
Cool evil smirk.
As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change
She could be
clothes.
me.
She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city
Collecting
in
rocks
blood.
at the end of the game.
I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Scorpion. Only 13.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
I feel like the check was easy on purpose.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I believe you.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name.
You think it's kind of cool? He just invites you up here and just tells you everything.
Monstrous armies formed by Myrkul's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs.
Ignore all that stuff I just said about turning you all into slaves.
I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I should have brought Will here.
I swear.
Gather guests. Grant ye consent?
Attack. It's definitely tempting to try it. I mean, I'm gonna die.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Gortash and Ravengard are with the Absolute.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Dude has like a permanent smirk. Sorry, Karlak. We'll kill him.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
It'd be nice if, like, if you kill him, if the Steel Watch gives in, right?
Someone there?
I'll give it a try, just for fun, and then I'll lose. Shell of Resistance. Starian's inspired. Can't reach because I'm in the corner, I guess. I just want to see how crazy it is. I'm obviously not going to go through with it. It's cool. The Duke is on your side if you do this. Into prone. It'd be fun to like use barrels to solve this encounter. Just load up so many barrels that the whole room gets exploded. You don't really get the opportunity to do more damage than the surprise round, it seems like. Oh, he made himself huge. He is not an ally, okay. One of the robots just moved him. Yeah, there's like so many enemies here. You have like no chance. I think it would be really funny though to try to set up enough barrels to just blow up everybody. Yeah, I saw that too. I was confused. Tyrant's bindings. Okay. Well, that was still neat. Wonder what you need to do to get a big enough alpha strike that you just like kill him right away.
Did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think, there's no way to save
I think it's annoying getting those rings on our horns.
Is there?
Just like drop them down and then like turn her head upside down to pull them off at night.
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns. Those steel watchers, I'm telling you.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really?
Astarion
Just
disapproves.
give it to me. Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
On the roof, you say?
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Hells, not this again. The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
How do I get to the roof he's talking about? I guess we can just go up here first. Hello, I might need you in case I decide to blow up that chamber. You know where the roof place he's talking about supposed to be?
Seems you've crossed the wrong threshold. Time to defend yourself.
Whoops.
Beating thee would soil my hands.
See if there's map markers that get me in the right direction. unreasonable to get to right now. Okay. Oh, fuck. Thought I saved right before I did this. Hold on. I guess not. Can I walk around outside the doors there to get to it, maybe?
Used to his death. Oh, I know enough.
What?
You notice the...
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I'm getting out to... Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. You haven't heard? My wife said... Really? Thank you.
Save. See if it lets me go up there real quick. Red door means I'll get in trouble if I try to go through there, I guess.
There are supplies enough to survive a long siege. It's only your...
So if you wanted to use barrels to kill everybody, you'd have to know who actually counts as a fighter, I guess. I'm so tempted to just, like, drop all of my barrels here now and just see if it's enough to kill him. I'm sure the encounter doesn't end if he dies. If you have multiple explosions near the same NPC, each one does damage separately, right? I really want to try it just because it would be funny. I'd like to try to do it and then, like, escape without fighting anything else.
To control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
I see Thief's Stash. It'll be enough to get up to it. I'm permitted to go down there, I assume. Can't stand there. I know I can go up on this level, it's just a matter of getting it to zoom so that it's not showing the inside of this area. Got it to work before, I don't know why it won't work now. up here.
Can't risk being in open view. An illusion. Someone's hiding something.
This is it. Not that exciting, but could have been.
I just want a little look.
Nothing to see here. It's still very satisfying.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Get Orin's Netherstone.
Judging you. I don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Somewhere in town, guess. Benji? Let's see here. Just trying to get all the waypoints and area names.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi. Or want a
Hi.
blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear, what'd you say, huh? Oh, yay!
Okay. Dancing Breeze. Very rare. Bone Spike Garb. 15 temporary hit points when you rage. Using incoming damage by 2. See, the problem, though, is I think that Karlach has... Yeah, bull strength, which is kind of hard to turn down. Shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn in combat. Sneak attack does extra force damage. It's kind of interesting. But I already have the extra 1 to 4 fire damage, so. Anything else I don't want to spend the time reading.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Okay.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
A temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
All into his embrace.
Whoa.
You don't even have a murder's face. Details.
It's a detective flying. What the fuck? Okay, it'd be a great thing to start with next time. Future Marstead, you're trying to find the changeling lady and take her stone. But talk to Valeria.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
Seems amazing. Sherlock and Watson. Okay, great. Baldur's Gate 3 is really good. I'm excited to play more.